Alrighty, nighty. Hello, everyone, and how are you doing? I hope you're having a great 12 days of indie so far. My name is DarkLunarDude, a admin for the 12 days of indie and for the Drastic Measure, and a PNG tuber to become a VTuber. Hope you guys are out there enjoying yourselves so far and enjoying your 12 days of indie. I know we are getting around the middle of it. It's going to be... it's been fun so far. So today, we were supposed to only do one game, but circumstances have arisen that I have to do both of my remaining sponsor games today. So we won't get to see as much of the first game as I anticipated, but I'll still get to show it off to you guys. So let's switch over to the game scene and we will actually get started. Alrighty. And there we are. So, yeah, also, Merry Christmas. If you may have noticed, my PNG got a little more festive. This was actually custom done. I was waiting for it to be ready, and it just was not ready in time for the first day. She got to me like late, an hour after the event, my first stream ended, and I couldn't do anything about it. So, yeah, here it is. I'm now a little more festive, and I think it looks nice. So our first game for the first 2 hours of our slot is going to be Dusk Diver 2, a game that you guys actually have a chance to win 5 keys for. So you guys will have a chance to win 5 keys for Dusk Diver 2 during the stream. This will be for PS4, PS5, or Switch at your choosing. If you've been called a winner, and they will be provided to you guys after the event is over. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started with it. As always, guys, please let me know if the sound is too loud or too soft for game or voice. I did some adjustments. I'm hoping it's good enough, but I don't know. It's hard to balance on PS4 games. It's just the way it is. Alright, so we are now diving into Dusk Diver 2. This is a game I have not actually had a chance to play for. Oh my gosh, that quote's great. Dusk Diver 2. We will go ahead. Actually, we can start from the continue file, because I'll only miss the tutorial. And I'll kind of go over the tutorial and pick up all the stuff again here in the rough. Because I barely started the game. I just do tutorial segment stuff. Just kind of learn. So yeah, for those who don't know, this is Dusk Diver 2. This is a game provided to us by one of our sponsors, Idea Factory International. Thank you again for sponsoring the event. All of our sponsors are sponsoring the event. We have happily appreciate you guys for everything you do for us to help us have a chance to give kids a better Christmas every year. It's always been appreciated. All right, let's just boot the game up, and we will see how this. Yes. This is a good note Avront made. This game is going to be North America only, so you will require North America PlayStation account or Nintendo account to be able to redeem your code if you win, as far as we have been told by the sponsor. Again, guys, please let me know if the game is too soft or too loud so I can adjust it once we get into the game. Because, as I said before, PS4 games are a bit hard to judge, and I've done some sound gating to make the mic a little better, but it doesn't always work. Yeah, so this is like right after you do the tutorial segment and just kind of learn how to fight. You can check your map by visiting the menu, camera controls, use lock on. Okay, so not too bad then. So let's go to that main menu for a second and check our map, see where we gotta go. So right this direction. It could be you, but the game is a bit quiet. Okay. I mean, I can see. Hold on, let me adjust it on the Elgato side. That might actually fix the problem. 1 second. Like I said, I don't know. I'm not the best at making sound adjustments on the pre-stream, so just bump it up a little. Oh, we got a donation. And Drawl appears. Thank you for that donation. We have so soda roulette. Basically, I have 3 sodas that I will be taking shots of throughout the stream. I have a sour black cherry, a sour green apple, and a spicy ginger ale. And so basically, I have them all lined up, and I take every time someone does a donation, I take a shot of that particular soda. First one on the line, actually, believe it or not, is a spicy ginger ale, which should be interesting because I've never had this one yet. It is supposedly very spicy from what I've seen though. So I will actually go get that ready. And yeah, let me know if that's better while I'm prepping this, because I have to actually open this up real quick. Alright, spicy ginger ale. Whoa. Okay, that was a fast one. Here we go. Whew. Oh, Lord, that's spicy. Okay. Okay, then. Woo. That hit my nose and it was like, whoa, okay. Yeah, it hits harder once you start drinking it. But it was worth it. I like ginger ale as a general whole. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am very much acclimated to ginger ale, but I don't drink a lot of spicy level ginger ales. So that's sort of like the thing I don't drink that often. Old school ginger ale, yes. This stuff I'm drinking now, no. Alright, so again, let me know how the sound is doing on that end. I'm going to do a quick mic adjustment because I think it's a little loud and the gate might just bump the sound up too much. I like ginger ale, but not spicy. I understand, that's perfectly fine. Hey, little T, how you doing? Yeah. So yeah, this I have not played before, so I don't know any of the story. I know a little about how the game plays, but that's about it. Oh boy, that's lingering a bit. Alright, I did not expect that one to linger so long as it did. I'm fine with it though. Alright, come on. Alright, so again, I don't know much about the story of this game, so this is gonna be a little bit of weird, but the cell dehumidifiers. That's just kind of funny. Cell dehumidifiers. First off, I want to say this. I'm really digging this game's art style. Just because I think it actually looks good. Like, it's a little... It's not the traditional, what I call animation for what you see for a lot of, like, modern anime games, or most. So I do like that it does kind of change it up a little bit. Okay, so the boss is apparently some type of... What would you even call that? Just curiosity. What would you even call that thing? Like a... There's a name for those. That's interesting, the boss is that, though. Yeah, alright. Take care of. Alright, now... What jobs? Already spent all morning sorting all of the goods we received in today's shipment. What do you think, genius? A dimensional fissure was detected at the one Neon building. Take him to investigate. A dimensional fissure? Does this mean there's more chaos beasts in Yushaning? There's only one way to find out. If we find any, we'll just take care of them right then and there. You're right. It'd be big trouble if someone got hurt trying to from something coming out of that fissure. Be careful, sis. Don't worry, Namie? I'm gonna say it's Namie, but I'm probably missaying that name. I'll take care of myself. Also, no need to learn any longer. Just go and come back as soon as you can, Yumo. Will do, boss. So sorry about that. Can you ask me to watch? Can you actually watch over Namie in the store for me? You got it. Oh, hey, don't forget you have an important GE class to attend later tonight. We can't have Yumo skipping college classes because of this. Let's get going. And this is Boss's shop. Interact with the cash register to buy and sell items to the boss. And the story progresses, equipment enhancement services will be available. To buy items from boss, you need Dragon Vein wafers. Wafers are obtained by defeating enemies and can be earned by using burst effectively. You can sell materials or food to the boss to earn money. You can also sell equipment or orbs to earn wafers. Select battle preparation from the menu. Navigate to battle items and bring combos to carry limit. During combat, press L1 in the angle button to use corresponding battle item. You can use one item to a short period of time. Buff items can not be used again until the effect wears off. Mart has a lounge for its staff. You can save your game's progress. Be sure to save before you quit the game. Save data. You rest the lounge, restore character's HP. Damage cools also be stored. The rest function is now available. Go to the one Neon building to investigate. Let's do a quick save because I have not done a save yet. Alright, let's go ahead and delve right into the game and see how we're looking. I do like that the mini-map is where it is, though, because I think it's kind of interesting. Christy. So I guess we gotta go through this way. Yep, 1 neon. There it is. Oh, wow. So the fish just shows up right there. That's kind of... I like that a little bit, not gonna lie. So what's everybody's favorite game been so far, streamer? You know, we've had quite a few so far who popped up during the event, and I've watched a fair few ones when I've had the time not working, obviously. Can return to missions done. Okay, so once you enter these missions, you can't basically go out until you finish the mission. So once you start it, you gotta finish it. That's pretty fair, though. I could live with that. But yeah, what's your favorite streamer so far? Your favorite game that's been streamed? I've enjoyed a lot of the kind of random ones. Sculpture. From a long time. Proceed further to investigate. So basically, you get access. I enjoyed this Coifer guy. So basically, this game plays sort of like a beat 'em up, where you have like a light attack and a light attack and a heavy attack that you kind of combo together, and that's sort of how you do your attacks. You do have special attacks that you can use, which will show up on your bar here. And the combo system is pretty interesting. I actually really like the combo system. Yeah, so this is where we're going to really get the game, get a huge game test to see if the sound's working right. Alright, I'm digging the scenery. Okay. Chaos. Warp. Chaos Beast. Alright. So... Strange. Kind of being a bad one. Don't get your hopes up. Yumo's fighting style. This is where it's important. Focuses on serious melee combat. Certain skills inflict the electrified effect on target, which will interrupt their action. Kulon 3D printing. Print out attack assistance to help in battle. New print models are attainable through side quest. Burst. Burst Straight Thunderlord. Under burst effect, light and heavy attacks inflict electrified to quickly cripple enemies. So, and then Leo, our second character, basically has mostly heavy smashes, and the light attack consumes some ammunition the more you hold it, but heavy will consume all for an AoE attack. Block. You can also hold reload while you're blocking. It basically inflict burning. So burning under to break defense faster. He's like a defense breaker. Okay. Okay, so a defense breaker. That's not too bad. Infinite ammunition, enhancing carbine skill. Use the L1 for support skill. However, it is subject to cooldown. SP skills set as support skills will not be consumed in SP of your companions. Fixed at level 1. Okay.
Yep. Ta-da!
Alright, so it's snappy. It's snappy. Shining spinning. Alright, we'll do this. Why not? I don't like that your dodge mechanic is sort of tied to this, like, that it's sort of a slow dodge. It's not really a fast dodge. I'm not a fan of that, but I mean, other than that, I mean, it probably gets better the more you level, as I'm probably assuming based on previous experience with other RPGs. Alright, so it looks like we're somewhat balanced on sound. I'm not entirely certain, but I'll keep an eye on the chat just to make sure it's not too loud or too soft, obviously. I think maybe I've actually got this a little better. Okay, battle report, ESP calculation, Dragon Blade wafer report, Dragon Vein wafers, okay? Next happens, let's warm up, okay. Power devices. Unlock passages, also attract the attention of Chaos Beast. Okay. Alright. Some capsule machine. While in the middle of this. Safe zones. Access this says here, make good use of convenience for future battles. You can use your XP to increase attributes. Okay, so it's an attribute build system. Okay, that's something I didn't realize. That's interesting. Strength increases your attack power, endurance is defense, stamina is XP. Mind adds an SP bar to the SP gauge at level 6, 12, and 20. Metabox increases your SP recovery rate. Power is your burst duration, and luck is increased critical strike chance. Okay, okay, alright, I see what they're dropping. I see what they're dropping here. I like it, I like it. It seems like you kind of can customize your character a little more with, like, your build. Though I assume I assume there's probably a build that is, like, the better build existent. Set XP skills, you customizing party on a equipment battle can be praised once you complete the quest. Or enter a safe zone. Okay. Alrighty. Interesting. So there's our tokens. We're just gonna do a quick save just in case. What? I have never seen the message that just popped up before. Okay, that's something I did not expect. That's not a technical issue I expect to run into today. I might have to take a look at that real quick and do a little bit of inspection. Okay, so mostly exploring your ground to find everything, it seems. Yes, go ahead and activate it. Break. Okay, continue saying you can force them in break state. Use break strike when you're an enemy to perform control by performing controls as indicated. A break state. I'll use break states strikes while they're vulnerable. Change your person's tactics. Okay. Rain is Yellow increases BP and burst duration. Green does HP substitution slightly. Downstate. Down members can be revived via Revive Crystal after battle for 20% health. Boosted down companions. Okay. Alright, so that's it. Alright, so. Yeah, so definitely it seems like this is... I definitely think this is definitely more like a beat 'em up, which is kind of interesting. It also seems like you can multi-hit target enemies, but they don't really specify that too much in this. Which is kind of good if you line it up right, which is nice. Okay, let's go grab. So this is definitely not like a dash move. You definitely have to. You definitely have to be able to be like. Yeah, you're still gonna be running around a lot. I know some games you have like an infinite dash where you just like dashes forward. In the next game we play, we'll actually have the kind of dash system. Why you can't verify? Is it just oh? Oh, it's a downed escalator over there. Bring it back down. Interesting. Oh gosh, ooh. Yes, go ahead and put the tokens in. Alright, quick save, make sure we're not... Quick save, make sure we're not going to get anywhere. Yep, there's the ooh-woo. Or the oh-woes. However you want to use it. And... yes, go ahead. Critical strike. Strike occurs, you can use skill to launch them into the air. Okay, okay. Interesting. It definitely doesn't seem like you take too much damage from these guys, from most enemies, at least right now. But I'm assuming bosses will be a little bit tougher once you get to them. But at least they didn't make you see, yeah, that one. Alright, we got a four. Another wave incoming? Oh, it's a multi-wave battle. Okay. Well, I guess I was expecting them eventually, just didn't know when they're going to show up. Oh yeah, the lock-on mechanic. That's pretty... I don't usually do lock-on mechanics too much. Lock-on mechanics generally put you into a spot you kind of get trapped, I find. And that signature is kind of the thing that you gotta use some periodically to make sure things roll well. So there's that one down. Oh, you got the capsules. That's cool. That's interesting. You hit the little capsule balls in the arena. A little bit of destructive element. I like that. Come on. Get beat down. There we go. And voila. Alright, so there we go. Let's go this direction. Assuming your partner is just going to teleport up here. I have no idea. I do want to say I do enjoy the like visual like setup they've made for this game. Like it does actually feel like you're in like a giant arcade machine. Table. You can also find accessories, battle preparations available in your main menu. Game progression here. I don't know. I feel kind of off on that one, but try to see if there's a save spot nearby before we start going too ham. Still, status elements, okay. Enemy, chance to dodge. Parry, chance to dimension interrupt. Burning. Lacerate. Okay, that means one we haven't seen yet. Water shackle. Okay, interesting. That is actually interesting. I like that they have little stats elements, so I think it does give the game a little bit of variety in the combat with the characters. Because I think it kind of adds a little variety, a spice to the game that you wouldn't get otherwise. Bipeded Chaos Beast. It does seem like your partner has like an HP bar that's independent of yours, so you do have to watch their HP bar a little bit when you're in fights. It's not just all you, which is kind of interesting in terms of like how you kind of play in the battlefield. So keep it on your life bar is definitely a much better tool option, it seems. Let's go up the sign here. Jump, jump. Fly, fly. Oh, I guess you can't go up that way yet. Same with the other side. Okay. Or can you? Just doesn't let you. I don't know. We'll find out here in a moment, though. $20 tokens. Okay. What? People. I like that they literally had little air hockey pucks. That's kind of interesting. Save real quick. Yeah, that dash is more like a roll, which is not bad. It's better to have a roll than better to have a roll for combat purposes. So far I'm actually. Oh, you can also have a little predetermined line pass where they're like going. And you gotta fight while they're on the air hockey table. Oh wow. Okay, interesting. keep an eye on those dotted lines is the name of the game, it seems like, with this. Because those dotted lines will, if you get hit by them, I'm assuming you're going to take damage. Even if it is minor. Yeah, or knockdown. Okay, that's even... Well, I mean, that does make sense for the whole situation, total hand. So he's going to activate for both. Ah, yeah, so you don't take any damage, it seems like, from the hockey pucks. It's mostly just the knockback effect. Which, a little annoying, but you can deal with that at the end of the day. Hey-ya! Ta-ba-da! Alright, so now we got access over to that side. Now their hockey pucks disappeared, which is kind of a shame. I like that little bit of, what, don't air hockey? I don't know. That's a good question. What is your favorite arcade game, sorta, to play around in arcades, if there's any left in your area? I know in my my hometown where I'm from, most of our arcades are gone. Like, they kind of got buried by the later it's the online games industry, where it's just like online games sort of just kind of just took over. Yep. Alright, and now we go. See, now it... Wow, so if you dodge just right, you can actually play quite a bit of a dodge game there. Okay, ah! Yep, once you start getting the combat down, it's pretty noticeable. I do wish I had access to more moves in the signature setup. I think you probably get those later. Which only makes sense. It seems these wafers are pretty important based on what we've seen. K complex is like 3 hours away. Oh wow, okay. I mean, that's not 3 hours away is not that bad. I would say. I know the nearest one for me is like an hour and a half, in next town over, because the one in my town they just ran down. It's a shame because I love arcades. I don't know. I just grew up. I just really enjoyed the experience of the arcades growing up, and so I think for me, arcades have always just sort of been like a memory thing. So what? Alright, but yeah. But yeah, so I kind of, like I said, I grew up with arcades. Arcades to me were sort of like... Oh, equipment. Okay, so this is like an exploration area. So it's like, hey, yeah, you explored an extra area. Here's a special item that you wouldn't have gotten otherwise. or a piece of equipment that might be good for you for like a future area or something. I do like these are pretty compact areas. I mean, I do feel like they're pretty expansive for compact areas, but that's sort of a good thing. You kind of get to see more of like the surroundings and the gameplay. Amulet of Breeze. Appraisal. Okay. Magnetic Energy Necklace. I'm assuming... let's do a level up. You should have some experience to level up with, I think. What do we want for Yumo? That's the question. Probably physical. And then maybe a little bit in... Maybe a little more in that critical strike rate, so maybe in that into that luck department. And equipment, let's see. I'll take that. No, nothing there. Breeze Amulet. Just more defense. Okay, that's not bad. So basically good equipment for Yumo. Save. That's right, guys. Remember, we are here for Toys for Tots, helping to raise money for kids to give them a better Christmas this year. Every donation you guys do goes straight back to them to give them a better chance at giving them a better Christmas this year. So if you are interested, please donate through the link provided below. We're here every year, 10th year doing this. Still love it every year. I love coming back to this event and just coming and just enjoying this, giving my time to the charity event and to the kids. Okay. What do we have here? Whack-a-mole? Whack-a-mole, I think. Whack-a-mole, a unique facility in Chaos Land. In order to open the passage, you must destroy the replicas that look like the boss. Oh wow. Okay, so alright, interesting. I do like that they do kind of mix up how certain stage gimmicks work. I think that is a very interesting way to play it. Alright, there's his assist. So it looks like he just kind of power punches, which is interesting. Nasty abilities. Alright, and hang on left. There we go. And punch punch. Ah, I see. That's kind of funny. Identified equipment. That's good. More equipment for us to play around with, it looks like. But yeah, so far I actually am really enjoying this game. I hope you guys are too. Because it seems like they're trying to keep it interesting. I do want to check what's on the other side though, just because I am curious kind of what's over there. I will go ahead and save just as a safety though, just in case something happens, because the PS4 isn't perfect. The games do are random occurrences where the system does have its issues. Silver bracelet. Defense plus endurance. Okay. Quick save. Let's just check this area out real quick since we have a little bit of time to play around with more exploration. Show off more of what the game has to offer. Oh yeah, there's that dodge. Okay, there's a dodge parry mechanic they're talking about. Oh yeah, special attack skills. I haven't really used these too much. I don't know why. Oh yeah, that's why the mechanical slowness on them is kind of off. Well, not too bad. Again, let me know, guys, if the sound settings are too high or too low. I am trying to monitor the chat, obviously, as I usually do, to make sure that that is not an issue. But it is a little hard to make. A little hard for me. It is a little hard to adjust without knowing. One day I'll figure out how to actually to make sure this works without the sound issues. Like, I'll actually figure this out, like how the Elgato properly sound works. Even though I've had it for so long, I think I would know by now. But I'm okay with that. Just dodge. Alright, so these are just like little bonuses. Okay. So that area I went through is the main story zone. It just happens to be that I kind of... I do like the ESP attacks, kind of add a little bit of variety to the combat. It's not just like a traditional, like... Cyclone kick. Spam link. And that was that lightning infliction that we were talking about earlier. Which is fine. I appreciate seeing it at least. Awesome, that's where I should have done that special attack. I didn't get to it. I didn't see the timing until too late. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely a combo game, but I'm okay with that. Alright. Yeah, there's your run. Okay. So it's your left stick is your run, more or less. So you do have a good run option, at least. I don't think it drains too many of your resources, so that's also pretty good. Alright, and down we go. Alright, perfect. Save. Just pay the machine as we're supposed to. Now we progress. Warning. Ooh, okay. What do we got now, boss? Large Chaos Beast. Super Armor. Formidable enemies possess this armor to greatly mitigate damage taken. By sundering super armor, you can deal damage more effectively. The gauge on the enemy's HP represents the super armor gauge. Skills with high break power can reduce the gauge to 0, where the enemy can enter the break state. If attacked while HP is nearly depleted, the character automatically dodge. By pressing a crisis dodge, your clothing will become damaged. Use crisis dodge until you reset tiles more armor and repair your clothes. Crisis dodge icon on the screen will appear if it meant to tell you it's available. So basically, play the dodge game. That's what it seems like the game is telling me. Let's see how the... Let's see how this character real quick. I think I came from the main screen here. Oh, that caught me off guard. I did not see that downburst coming. Oh wow, this thing's actually hurting a little bit. Alright, so that's that ability. Now we're in full damage mode. Let's go! He's getting shot from that, so it's good. It does seem like your XP, though, does unfortunately have a limit to it. There we go. That was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's... Can you not heal from the menu? Maybe you can't, I don't know. Hello everyone just coming in, by the way. Hope you're having an excellent day so far. Welcome to the 12 Days of Indie. If you've not been here before or not know who I am, I'm DarkLunarDude. And we are looking at Dusk Diver 2, a game provided to us by Idea Factory International. Which you are able to enter enter to win a copy of if you are interested in the game. I believe you just have to enter Dusk Diver 2 in the game chat, for that prize. So good luck with those who win it. I hope you guys enjoy the game. Well, they summon some creatures to fight with them. Okay. Little ones. Alright, little ones are going to be pain in the bum, but I can deal with them. So now I'm on this guy. So this is the one that apparently you expend armor or something, some sort of shell system. Little ones first. Little ones are a little more my priority at this point. trying to see if I can. Apparently you cannot. Okay, so there is a way to revive him, I just don't know how. Whoa, okay, careful. Yeah, maybe getting some skills and stamina probably would have been better. So this guy went ham on me a little bit, though. I don't... Okay, so the only problem I don't like with this character is... I feel like he's way too slow compared to other characters. Yeah, so this guy definitely... I should draw on that note. Nice, congrats, Heaven Smile, for the winning winning the first copy of Dusk Diver. Remember, guys, we have 4 more codes going out today for Dusk Diver 2. So good luck to everyone who wins this game. I'm certainly enjoying this a fair bit. And I hope you enjoy that. I hope you enjoy that copy of Dusk Diver Heaven once we get that out. Once the end of the event comes, we can get that out to you. So if I go back into this fight, I'm going to go over to the shop here. I'm going to see something. Let's see. Learn skills. Okay, so you take the chips you get and you learn skills with them. Okay. So I don't have anything to do with that. Yes, okay, so I think at this point... don't think I can do any more upgrades right now. Yeah. No, I can't. Let's hold off on that for now then. Let's see what the... Let's check equipment. Inlet Breeze. Let me switch over to him. It's actually worse for him, surprisingly. 2 defense for that stamina drop. For that stamina, I don't know. That damage reduction is nice, but I don't know if that's going to give us a helping hand here. Items, okay. Okay, so I do have items to heal with. I just didn't use them, I don't think. And that's how you swap between characters. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. Let's go to the store real quick. I cannot buy revive crystals yet. Okay, so no revive crystals available for this particular. All right, so now I kind of get an idea. Question though is, okay, there it is, L1 and then one of those. Okay, now I think we got a better chance to stand a better chance in this fight. Let's go into this fight again. Alright, Large Chaos Beast Type A. It's time to get it on, like Donkey Kong. So definitely with this, I think the biggest issue I have with this boss is the ground attacks. It's more or less the ground attacks where he starts doing fire element attacks, and that sort of becomes an issue. I have to remember to dodge, because I have to dodge the ground. Right there. Because if you hit with those explosions, you take a fair amount of damage, and I don't really know how to avoid that too well. Take a kick. There we go. Now we're back in the game. Yeah, so the special attacks definitely do more damage, I'm noticing. But you definitely have to use them sparingly, because once you run out of... Once they go back into that defensive mode, you have to be really careful. Like that there. So let's pop an HP item to be safe, and try and not get hit there. Okay, so basically when you're in that mode, you go slow-mo. That's interesting. Trying to hold off to my signature until it's like absolutely a necessity, if that makes any sense. Like towards the end of the fight, because that's going to give me the most damage, something that I wouldn't have otherwise. There we go, down. There we go, and now you just gotta beat those snot out of them. Haha! There we are. Yeah, see, some of those do really good damage, and they're the ones I want to preserve, because I want to be able to... Oh, okay, cool. Careful, careful, careful. Heal just to make sure I'm not in any danger. Or just take a whole lot more damage anyway, and... That one I can say given the dodge time is something I will definitely say is definitely kind of interesting. Let's go ahead and... Do I want to pop it now, or do I want to hold? Don't know yet. Probably would be a good idea if I did it now, realistically, because you got the little guys you gotta deal with now, too. And you run the risk of getting hit by not, like that. So let's burn his armor again, just as a safety, and then we'll go for it. Oh, nice. Okay, so that must have been the... Don't worry. Grab a quick health item. I know I'm burning through health items like crazy, like candy right now, but I'm trying to see what the limitation, test the alarm limitation here, if that makes any sense. Because I have not actually done, this is like the, I think this is probably the closest I've gotten to really like delving. Oh, that forward slash hits pretty hard, noted. And now opening down. There's little ones I'm afraid of, but I mean I'm gonna have to deal with them. Out of health items now, I think. Gotta be careful. Oh wow, that does a lot of damage. Okay. That is a lot of damage, more than I thought it was going to. And boss down. What did it cost you? All my health. Hey there, Avarok. How you doing, man? Alright, so that was kind of... I will go down there, but I want to go save and probably try and buy a couple more health items for safety. Because I noticed they did that once I had those health items, I didn't feel like I was having to fight. The fight was as difficult. Wafers. Where is the exit? Right over. Right back out here. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Was back here. Okay, new equipment. Okay, okay. Let's hook some people up with some stuff here, shall we? Let's give you some more Is it endurance that gives you health? Yes. Yeah, let's give Yumo some endurance, because Yumo definitely seems to be the character I'm having preference to. And her endurance is not the strongest right now. And then just because I wanted to make sure my other guy's taken care of too, a little bit of endurance for him as well. We'll go to equipment, make sure that there's nothing I can give to either of them. So this is still better. I'm going to leave that intact. Do I take that armor down, though, for the luck? That is a huge favor question. Luck gives me more critical, which would be good, so I think we're going to risk it. Just out of curiosity. I am going to swap the that sturdy belt. That is actually a much better sturdy belt. For the defense change, yes, I will do that. And let's go. Spy about what? 5? Yeah, let's get 5. I'm not worried about the other one so much, just because I feel like... Yeah, they show up right away. Okay. And then let's just do a quick save. That way we know we're past the boss. Or do they know if they'll bring this to PC? I do not know. I want to say that it will be brought to PC in the eventual time frame, like most IFI games do. I know the only one that isn't currently available officially on PC is the Rebirth Plus Plus, which was PS4 exclusive in Japan. The Rebirth Plus Plus Plus, which is the PS5 Rebirth game, and maybe one or two others. I definitely want to say we're probably going to see this in the future on PC, if it's not already on PC. Anything down here? No. Okay. Yes, exit the dimension. I would like to see us on PC, though. I think this gameplay is actually pretty fun. It's definitely heavy beat-em-up inspired, which is something I kind of appreciate, because a lot of RPGs don't do that as well. But this is actually one of the ones I say the beat-em-up element is really kind of refreshing, because it feels like an actual gameplay element. That they focused and prioritized, something that a lot of games don't. trying to finish this store courtyard. Is there a save point? Just to be safe. Now we're out of that zone. I will admit, I do like how the zones look. Like, I do like that you sort of have, like, this real-life dimension and then this, like, alternate, like, world hiding beneath, like, these veils. Which is not something I initially expected for the game. Yeah, I definitely want to keep increasing her strength, though, and her crit chance, because I really think that's probably going to be my favorite build for Yumo. Plus, just getting more crits is just fun. In fact, it might already be on PC. Let me investigate that real quick after this fight, and I'll look. Because I think it might be on PC already. At least the first one is. I don't remember because they really didn't. Usually when console codes are console codes, it's usually going to be just console released, but nice. Okay, there we go. Stuck on a wall. Yeah, this is pretty fun one though. Like I did the tutorial. I was a little unsure about the tutorial because I didn't see, like, the gameplay seemed good, but I wasn't sure how the rest of the game was though. This is pretty fun though. Is there anything else down here? Probably a way to get around, most likely. Because that one area is blocked off. In fact, hold on. Let me look this up real quick while I have a brief moment. Yes, for those who are curious, I did just go ahead and look it up. Dust Diver 2 is actually available on PC as of right now. So if you don't win a copy of the game by chance and you want to play it on PC, it is available on Steam along with the original Dust Diver. So IFI has already made it available on PC. Probably was a multi-port launch. I don't know how good it is, but PC ports tend to be more their strong suit, I find. Those console ports are just as good. Yeah, so if you are interested in picking this game up, you can actually pick it up on PC if you, you're looking for that on PC, it is available there for you. Nice. And remember, guys, if you are interested in a copy of this game, we are doing a giveaway that Mom Hunt just put in for. If you want to put in for that, this is your chance to using dodge might do the trick. Use L2 to R2 to get through the gate. Okay. Well, that's kind of fun. Looks like it could be a fun game. I'm having a lot of fun with it right now, Hunt, surprisingly. Beat 'em ups don't tend to be my usual stick. River City Girls is probably the best example of beat 'em ups I enjoy. I don't know why you keep telling me that message, because you told me that before and you didn't do it the first time. It's gotta be something with my internet. Yeah, this is definitely something with these Shadows of Mordor. Yeah, I like Shadows of Mordor, don't get me wrong. I've played it. It's not a bad game by any means. It's definitely one, though, that I have only played once, and I've only beaten it one time, because that's just kind of, I'm just not a huge, like, I'm not a huge Lord of the Rings person. Nothing against it. It's not bad. It's definitely fun when you want to get involved with it, but it is definitely not my cup of tea. Yeah, I definitely like Emo the best out of the two characters we've been provided. I don't like how clunky the other character is in terms of like in terms of like attacks. So I definitely think that my character is the one I'm playing here. Nothing around here? Nope. It does seem like the more you up certain stats, the weaker certain creatures become, or at least in certain fights it feels that way. Never like the buggy, faulty second game of that one. Hold on, let me. Alright. Ooh! Let's go! Like, the spectrums just feel good to use in the game overall. Like, I'm actually very surprised by like how utility-wise the game gives you a lot of utility with your moves. So it does give you the option if you know how to play or know how to make your moves work to be able to really become pretty unstoppable. Spawn invincible, etc. Alright, and boom! Keep looking for additional things in case I need them. Never like the buggy second game. I can vouch that. I played Shadow of War, the sequel to Shadow of Mordor, and I'm not going to say Shadow of War was a bad game. I don't like certain mechanics that were in the game, and by the time they removed the mechanics that were sort of my problem, my issues with the title, it was sort of just it was just too little too late for me to really get back into that game. As much as the game tried. Do I think some elements of Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War were good? Yeah, I think there were a couple of really good elements that just kind of worked. And then there's just some that were like, no. You try, but no. Alright, we're almost there. What? Why is Leo a little kitten? Oh, it's one of these again? Sheesh, I'm not a fan of this. See, I wish I had known they were going to be our boss here, but I've never played the game, so I wouldn't know that. Yeah, I'd actually consider speedrunning this game. Surprisingly, depending on how combat mechanics evolve throughout the game, I'd actually consider speedrunning this. Something a lot of people probably don't know about me is I'm actually a speedrunner for the Neptunia franchise, specifically Vanilla. And one of the things that we do once a year is we do this like once a year speedrun event where we play around and we mess around with. When we play around and we just sort of enjoy the just the experience of playing the game. Just playing the games for fun with certain things, and it's kind of interesting when we do it. I will go ahead and pop a health pill there because I do not trust myself to be. But yeah, if this guy had a little more, if the other character had a little more base endurance, then a little more damage over endurance, like he's just more bulky and physical. I'd probably use him a little more. But yeah, I might actually look into speedrunning this game down the line, because this game is actually pretty fun. I'm actually quite enjoying this game more in terms of like a speedrun setup. How fast you can go, like how fast you can just get everything and not go for all the items. Ow. Hey, buddy, stop hitting me. Woo! Let's go! Now, kick to the face. Probably should activate that. And I hadn't spawned any of these with him yet, so... The bar back up. Alright. Yeah, I should have gotten that bar lower there, but that's fine. It's my fault for not getting it there. But yeah, like I said, I just like investigating I just like checking out a lot of different games. Because I never know what I'm gonna like for running purposes and what I'm gonna just for like just enjoying the game. And I definitely feel like this is one of those games I could probably go back and pick up later and be like, oh yeah, I'd like to pick this up as a speedrun title. And shoot this off at a future event because this game actually looks fun for me. Okay, no, it only uses. Alright, there's an item cooldown. Cool. There's a cooldown limit on the heavy attack. Got it. Wasn't sure if there was or there wasn't, but now I know there is, so that's good. That's when they kind of have you sort of like. Yeah, so this one definitely does not seem to want to spawn enemies, which is good, which is what I was concerned about. The last one kind of did, and it made that fight a fair bit harder. But it still could, and I may be wrong on that. I am going to learn Vanilla with Neptunia SENRAN, I know that. Neptunia SENRAN's a loud game. When we get to that here soon. Because that game can get loud, but I do like Neptunia SENRAN for what it is. Okay, and now you just gotta burst them down with what you can. Careful. Yeah, now that I'm actually... I can look at that and see. Because I know I tried War of the North at one point, and... Alright, now where am I going? silver ring. The destination, Zymending. Or Zymending. I'm sorry if I missay some of these names or words in this game. It's got a lot of Japanese, Chinese translations. Let's go to school. Alright. So let's go talk to the boss real quick. Yeah, okay. Right, apparently you can freely view game-related information in the gallery via the lounge. Server progresses, the gallery's content will be updated. Desktop's previous running will be viewed here. Did you play Lord of the Rings World of North PC? The thing I finished correcting the save game time the save game was made. I had to play with backup software in the background, doing a copy of the folder each time it got modified. I heard about the Monster Hunter World corruption save data. I actually got to experience that. When Iceborne came out, I actually... my original character that I started with got corrupted and it would never load. The character still showed as there and still showed as you could use them, but nothing fixed it. No repairs to the game, nothing. So in the end, I actually had to scrap my original character from PC, from Worlds on PC, to start again with Iceborne, and actually had to have someone push me through Iceborne, regular game, just to get to Iceborne. And I was fine with that at the end of the day. It was cool. It was just, you know, something I wish I didn't have to deal with, because it's kind of like not really fair to the players who had that problem. There's no way to recover that data unless you're backing your data up, in most people aren't. Guess what? Okay, soundtracks. Okay. Restaurants you visited, meals you've eaten. Story versus you unlocked in the human realm. Huh, okay. Go to Gemma Curry. Let me go back here for a second. Do a quick save that now that we are out of that area. Yeah, I heard about the 2K series. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure I can pick up a skill, because we have the money for that. I noticed that mostly with PC games, though. It's console games, it's possible to have that happen. But it's something I never really see too much. There is actually, however, there is, or was, I should rephrase this, like a game-breaking bug that existed. At one point, it existed, and I remember only because I was, during a playthrough of the game, it happened. And if you played Death End Request 2, another IFI title that I absolutely adore, you actually had a chance, if you played too long, for your data for the in-game UI to corrupt. It didn't mess up your save data, but it messed up the game, so if you tried to load certain things, it just didn't work. How are my items looking? Okay for right now. I didn't use the SP too much. Let me do a quick, that would be kind of good to have, honestly. But yeah, so, Death and Request 2. It got patched on PC. I don't know if they patched it on PS4 or PS5. And I don't know the Switch. I know it got patched on the Switch port because it was patched straight out the gate with the port's release. They released it with the patch already pre-included in the game, so that was definitely nice to see. But you know what I mean? It's sort of just like... It's sort of just like, okay. It's like, it was very rare, though. I only saw the glitch happen one time. Do I want to do that, or do I want to put my stuff in luck again for that critical rate? Or more for that damage? It's only really 1 damage onus, so it's not that great. Yeah, let's take that. We'll do a quick save to make sure all my stuff is noted. Alright, let's go get some curry then. But yeah, no, this is a very interesting thing that happens. Eat in meals. First thing you earn a small amount of XP. Fullness, okay. Critical strike. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at that curry. Oh my god, look at that curry. That's so good. Like, that's good looking curry. Like, they definitely went out of their way to make sure that the food looked realistic. I'm actually impressed by that. Omelette rice, dry curry. Yeah, no, that was a major issue in Enigma G2. It was a considerable problem. All food stores are now open. Okay. Destination. Later that night. Return to the Tumas Mart. Yeah, no, there's a lot of games that have have had that issue. It's kind of oddball, but it's usually not too crazy though. Alright, coming up to it now. right? Yeah, no, that's something that I think a lot of some games on Steam suffer from is just that that corruption in the cloud save. But it's very rare from what I've noticed. Query it again. Alright, well. You got the Two's Mount uniform. Alright, quick save, as I always do. Like, I think, yeah, like, the corruption of save files is not something you ever want to deal with. I'll be honest with you. Oh, right, the back door. That's right. I forgot that the back door is over here. Papaya milk. Papaya, fresh papaya, and mixed with milk. Rumored going to be good for growth and popular amongst females. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Search for signs of life in Yosha standing. I do like that. I do like that this story kind of gets yourself set you up. Alright guys, so just a heads up, I am going to be swapping games in about 20-ish minutes. Because we are, because I am playing 2 of our games today instead of just 1. So while I'm only going to show off 2 hours of this particular game, you guys still have a chance to win this game throughout my entire stream today. There are 4 more copies available for you guys to win, and remember, you guys have access. You guys get to choose either the PS4, PS5, or the Switch port of this game digitally if you do win this. And if you so are enticed at the time and would like to donate to Toys for Tots while having me suffer a little bit. For the kids, of course. Never out of anything else. We have some incentives for you guys that you guys can go to if you are interested in that. If you guys are interested in that situation, all money goes to Toys for Tots, which helps give kids a better kids who may not have access to Christmas presents this year. Access to a Merry Christmas, something that we here in the community love to support. The hunger meter. I don't know if that means there's any negative influence if you don't get to feed yourself. That's interesting. More than their Cass. It definitely seems like battles really are. Serving House Lynetta.
レニナッタ家に仕えるですが気がつけば道に迷ってしまいレニナッタ家バーヘのお友達なんだけど今は優先長に長居しない方がいい私がダメだと言ってもだからさっさと戻ってきな
Okay. So this is a kind of brief visit back into the world, into the action world. Pretty fun. Howdy, got my coffee, ready to rumble. Nice, Cass. Very nice. I wish I was in the same position. I have like an hour and a half of sleep right now. I am literally living off of purely caffeine. Caffeine from soda. That is all I literally have in my system outside of maybe like my breakfast. Hands out support noms. Go back home and rest of your day's work. Chapter 1. Daily Life complete. Dusk Diver 2. So that was pretty fun. Like, that was a pretty quick chapter. I thought it was going to be a little... I expected it to be a little longer, if that makes any sense. But, I'm okay with that. I think like shorter chapters definitely help kind of break up the pace and make it a little more accessible. Go to Tuma. It's still a model. Okay, subquest. Okay. Alright, well, now I know there's something I can go do later. That ugly number up there? What ugly number are you talking about, Cass? Are you talking about the team odd? That's another question. Are you guys team odd or team even? And yes, guys, if you do donate, I do have some incentives for you guys. For you guys who are interested in that, at $5, I will do a soda roulette. Currently, we are on sour black cherry that I have not tried yet. This is something I've been waiting to try, but I held off till the next stream to get my chance on it. And then also after that, we have a sour green apple, which we then revert back to a spicy ginger ale. Team Chaos. You would, Koifer. Yeah, Team Chaos definitely seems about right for some people. Also, yeah, I don't know if anyone's noticed, my model got a Christmas update. So, Merry Christmas to everyone. I did this specifically because I knew the marathon was coming up for the Toys for Tots, and this is coming around. And I was like, you know what? Let's do Christmassy this year. So, it wasn't ready day one, and I want someone to use it one other day, but some circumstances have changed how it's going to work, unfortunately. But I am at least able to show off the model for today, and that's just really fun for me. So, yeah, I am very happy that I was able to kind of play a little bit of a Santa role, if that makes any sense. We got a donation for $3 and some change. Think of that donation. I hope you are that money will go directly to Toys for Tots to get kids a better Christmas this year. Gotta fix things. Hashtag Team Even. I'm waiting for someone to put it back to odd. I'm just saying this. If there's gonna be an incentive war, an odd war, even odd war, it's gonna happen. It always does. Warning, fix those ugly numbers. Hashtag Team Even. Yes, of course, Cash would fix that for Team Even. Will we fly? But yeah, no. A donation is a good donation for the organization. And we have a winner for the second code of Dusk Diver 2. It is Blastlo, if I'm saying that right. Congratulations, Blastlo, on winning a copy of Dusk Diver 2 for PS4, PS5, or Nintendo Switch. People will get in contact with you to get that stuff situated at the end of the event. Money. And we're back to odd. $1.23. Thank you for that donation. For Koi Koi Good Boy. Yep, there's that incentive work popping right up. I saw that coming. Koi, for thought we were friends. Lady Aiju, you really don't know the teams. Also, good morning, Lady Aiju. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Cash taking over. Alrighty, not a problem, Mavrock. I appreciate you, my good. I appreciate you doing the moderation, sir. It was much appreciated. SP Power Patch. Side Quest Allies. Complete the Stolen Toy Quest. Well, through and starting work another day. Bright side, I made it to the polls, so there's that. Oh yeah, voting's today, isn't it? I forgot about that little detail. Oh, and of course, it happened at the worst time here in Florida because we were expecting a hurricane tomorrow night. And yeah, so everyone and their mother is trying to go to every single store you can go to and just get food right now. Food and toilet paper. I wish I was kidding you about that, but that is not a joke. Like, it is something. Every single hurricane that happens, someone will always over-prepare. And that is not a joke. I did it last time, but I also... Beating the Possessed. To my Chaos Beast. The Evil Within. Okay. That's just... Okay, that's funny. Reference to a horror game, by the way, surprisingly. I know it's not probably what they're going for, but you know what I mean? It's still kind of funny. Look out! We got another donation of $2.77, bringing that back to the even side of the world, I believe. Yep, get some good rest there, Avrock, and we appreciate you. Appreciate you quite a bit, man. Oh! Haha! We'll be Lurkerino. Lurkerino, all you need to have rock. You've earned some rest, my friend. You've earned some rest today. Remember, guys, we are still giving away codes for Dust Diver 2. 3 more copies are available for today's stream, and those codes are available for PS4, PS5, or Nintendo Switch digitally. You will get to choose the copy that you would like to claim. It is North America exclusively. We have another donation of $1.23. Thank you for that donation. Alright, since we've been getting a lot of smaller donations, and I think we're close to $5 to $10 at this point, I am going to give the community channel, the chat, a chance to choose. Would you rather me do a sour candy, or would you rather me do 2 shots of soda? I will give the, yeah, 2 shots. Alright, 2 shots it is. If that's what everybody wants, we will do 2 shots. We've had $10 of donations, and they've been through mini donations, so I just want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to... Alright, 2 shots of soda it is. So we have sour black cherry and sour green apple coming up. I haven't had these yet, so I have no idea what I'm getting into, so we'll see how this turns out. And that's also good. And thank you, Cass. I appreciate that. We're going to open 2 giveaway, guys. So you guys have 2 chances to win this game. And remember, we are also going to be switching over to our next title here in just a few minutes to Neptunia x SENRAN KAGURA Ninja Wars. Our time with this game, unfortunately, is coming to an end because of certain situations of the world I can't control. But that is fine. Alright, first, Sour Black Cherry. Let's see how this goes. Okay, why am I doing some forward control disconnect? Alright, here we go. Here comes the first one. Whoo! Okay. Whoa. That is definitely more tart than I expected it to be. I like black cherries, don't get me wrong. Black cherry is a flavor I can drink all day, but I will tell you something, that's something. And now, green apple. This one I am concerned about, because green apple can be really tart, and if you mix sour in that, oh man, that's a whole nother ballpark. Alright, green apple, here we go. Whew, okay. Oh, some gas through this, but lorsh. Yeah, I definitely picked some sour sodas okay. It's good, it's just really tart, really sour really pucker there. Alright, so yeah, if you guys are interested in entering, you have two chances to win this game. Well, at least I made some good choices with the sodas. I was really uncertain because I know soda can be sweet. Alright, I am going to go save, and then we are going to run the ads real quick. Weapon upgrades. Okay, cool. So now we have access to weapon upgrades and synthesis. So yeah, guys, if you want to have a chance to win this game for the PS4, PS5, or Nintendo Switch North America, you can win this. Just enter there like Bebop did, and yeah, you have a good chance to win this title. Good luck to those who win it. I hope you guys enjoy it. I enjoyed my time with the game. Hold on, let me see the map, because I need to save this. Yeah, go up a little bit. Hello, Sage. How you doing? Oh, well, I guess I got into a fight. That's not cool. Oh, well. We'll finish this fight off real quick. Not a big deal. This fight should be pretty simple. I always need more XP anyway, and I do plan to actually go back to revisit this game afterwards, so... And yeah. There's one down. Good morning. Grab some espresso. Everybody's drinking coffee this morning. Everybody's having their coffee thing. Maybe it's because I'm just not a big coffee drinker. I don't know, I've never been a big coffee drinker. That's just me, though. Alright, let's do a quick save. And then I will switch over to the... Here we go. Yeah, I know. I've been up T. That's fair. Alright, guys, I am gonna go put on the... I'm gonna go ahead and put on the sponsor video. And when I get back, we will be switching over to Neptunia x SENRAN KAGURA Ninja Wars. Cass, if you could change that name over for me, I would appreciate that while I am working on this.
Thanks to your generosity, Marines have delivered Christmas to children in need since 1947.
Excuse me. Excuse me, are you Santa Claus? I heard you might be him. If you are him, here's my list.
Help the Marines make Christmas possible for less fortunate children. Donate a new toy to Toys for Tots.
Here's Santa Claus.
Alright, and we are back. As the game change says, we're now going to be playing Neptunia X SENRAN KAGURA Ninja Wars. If you haven't seen this title, it is a little bit of an interesting one. It was released last year, I believe. Last year. And it was a title that mixed the SENRAN KAGURA, some of the SENRAN KAGURAs with the Neptunia characters as ninjas. And it was actually a very interesting spin-off game that came out during that time frame. It's not as highly remembered as I think. I think it is one of the speedrunning community, but it is still a pretty fun time. Also, thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and dive into the game. And yes, you see my background is obviously my love of Neptunia, aka Blackheart is the best character. There is no doubts. No, we'll have to make some sound adjustments as a heads up. Alrighty, and welcome to Neptunia x SENRAN KAGURA Ninja Wars. So I'm going to adjust the sound a little bit. This one is a little on the loud side, unfortunately. Good morning, Peachy. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I was thinking my original save data, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm doing great, Peachy. Mind you, I'm probably lacking sleep, but I can live. I can fix that later. Yeah, no. We just got done showing off Dust Diver 2, and we are now getting into Neptunia x SENRAN KAGURA Ninja Wars. Another IFI title that has been from our sponsor. So thank you again for sponsoring the event. You guys also have a chance to win this game as a special limited edition copy for the Switch, I believe, as a physical prize during the physical prize giveaways. So you guys actually have a chance to win this game as well if you are interested in this in any capacity. This is a very fun. This is another game I highly recommend if you like what you see. Yeah, this is definitely one I would recommend checking out. Like I said, I'm not a huge coffee drinker, Sage. I'll deal with my soda. Okay, I'm just gonna say it before I continue because this is something I have to bring up. They were clever. They were clever with how they did this game setup. Like, they literally took game industry and they made it something that actually was kind of related to the ninjas. Gamninjustery. That's just clever. I like the wordplay. Like, they knew what they were doing with this game to some degree. Oh yeah, I'll be catching up on sleep later, Peachy. Don't you worry about that. Sleep is something I can catch up on later. Considering I got Hurricane detail on Wednesday, I can catch my sleep up tomorrow night if I need to. We're not do this year. Team Even. But right now we're on Team Odd's favor, because Team Odd's the winner right now. Marvel Land. This is the other one I have to bring up. They do name these lands pretty recently, like Marvel Land, which is a reference to Marvelous, the actual company that owns and produces the SENRAN KAGURA games. I thought that was just a fun little. That's just a fun little twist. I think that's very interesting. Conflict, a war, violent, intense, fiery. And tonight, once more. Now loading. Thank you for that raid, Grumbles the Dwarf. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Grumbles community. How y'all doing? Raiders! How are you Raiders doing? How you doing there, Grumbles? You came in just at the right time. We just started Neptune X SENRAN KAGURA Ninja Wars. So if you're looking to check this game out, this is the best time to catch it because we're just getting into it. That is also true, guys. If you just came in and you were interested in winning a copy of Dusk Diver 2 for the PS4, PS5, and or Nintendo Switch for NA, you can do that. Enter in the code that Cass just brought up, and you guys are entered to win one of 2 available copies that we're giving away right now for the game. I highly recommend you go for that, as the game I just showed off was very good. Surprisingly, a very nice little, very nice beat 'em up with some good mechanics. Crew here to support the kiddos and also creators of 12 Days Indie. We appreciate that, Grumbles. We appreciate that. I don't know about that one either, Hunt. All I know is that's generally what, if the people provide it, that's what we have to use. Yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. 4K is on the cross line, and we're almost at our 5K goal, which is what I want to see. I want to see that 5K goal busted this year, so we get 5K money, 5K cash to get to those kids. Asuka. Yeah, that's my heart. It's brought up so much about White Heart not being endowed, I guess. I don't know. That's one of the only lanes. Yep, Blackheart, my favorite. Yes, Dust Diver codes will be North America. The other physical prizes, I believe, will be English releases, but they will be available physical. So as long as you have a PS4, PS5 that plays PS4, PS5, because that can read English games, you should be good to go. Same with the Switch. Thankfully, a lot of consoles later have done this. Endowed. Legendary. Yeah, unfortunately. It's a joke that's brought up in this franchise a lot. I hate to say it. I do love some of the artwork for this game, though. This game has some seriously good art. Like, seriously good artwork. Again, let me know if that's too loud or too soft, guys, just because, again, it is a new game, and I can't trust that the sound's going to be too high or too low with that when I transfer to new games. No problem. Maneuvers. Similar Switch games you you play with one hand. Ah, I'd say game up maybe the game a tiny bit. Overall, the eye levels are working to follow along with you. Okay. All right. Well, I can up the game sound a little bit once I get into the actual settings options. As long as the mic is working properly, that's where I'm really concerned about. Because last time that didn't work too well, and I'm using a program right now for my that actually controls the PNG you see on screen. My little Christmas avatar here that has a separate command trigger for it. Clear. Mission dot. Chemical Ninja. Enemies. Habitus construction. Alright guys, you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to enter in if you are not entered in for those copies of Dusk Diver 2. Remember, those are NA codes, so just a heads up. Wishes have failed. Combat. Oh man, I haven't done this intro in a long time, but this one's pretty fun. Yeah, when you're head out for groceries, I'll learn like a champ. You two there, Grumbles. Thanks for the raid, and you have an excellent day. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, I probably have to go to the store too after stream and see if I can find any scraps of anything from the store. Because, yeah, for those who don't know, Florida's getting a hurricane, or supposedly we're getting a hurricane, or on watch, or warning of it. And, yeah, so, I have to go do hurricane duty at my job. That means I'm gonna have to have food, because I'm gonna end up staying on the grounds the entire time. Hey, Florida friends. Yeah, it's Florida, alright. Alright, quick attack. L2, switch targets between that and that. Ninja throwing weapons. Yeah, that's the hope. I hope it blows itself out. We'll see. Attacks using the weapon gauge, curves over time. Yes. I also don't normally use Nep too much. I tend to focus on Noir when I play this game. We don't have access to her yet. So this is Neptune, and every character has a different weapon. Step move with R2, dashing, comes over time, guard, yes. Yes, this is really interesting because this game actually has like a ranged weapon mechanic, which is not something most Nep games have. L1 is the Ninja Arts button. Chain Ninja Arts. Yes. Okay. But yeah, so this is actually a pretty fun one. This is a game that is available as a prize by IFI. But it is going to be physical exclusive, so this is not a digital code by any means of the word. Yeah, the dodging mechanic in this game is actually pretty interesting. judgment. Good luck, everybody. And the first winner is Maple Sharon. Congratulations, Maple Sharon, on winning the first copy. And Bebop Mutton Chop, congratulations on the second copy of Dusk Diver 2 for the PS4, PS5, or Nintendo Switch NA. Congratulations to both of you for winning that game. Hope you guys enjoy that once you receive that. Yes, unfortunately, Bebop, these the ones we're giving away specifically are console ports. We were not given PC ports this year. We do get PC ports on occasion from IFI, but this year was not the case. It was strictly console stuff.
Neptunia, そっちも終わったよね。機械忍者たち。それと、イースンなら何かし。ネプちゃん。ええ。
Yeah, no problem. I get that. Understandable, Bebop. It was still good. It was still nice. It was still good for you to enter, you know. Kidding. Blanc. Calm down, Blanc.
それもアスカさんらしいですね。それ、お前らの相手は私たちだ。
Alrighty then. Well, that GG is nice, I'm not gonna lie. Also, Nepu. Nepu. Well, we got one more copy giveaway outside of that anyway, Cass. We have 5 copies total. We've only given away 3 if we're re-rolling Bebops. So we could just re-roll for the last 2. Just roll the last 2 if we really want to at that point. I mean, if that's how we're gonna do it. I don't know how the rolls are supposed to work with the system. I'm not informed on that too much, but yeah, no. It's already being done? Cool. Oh, hello, Miss Rexy. It's collab. Alright, guys, giveaway is up for Dusk Diver 2. Remember, guys, this is a chance for you to win a copy of Dusk Diver 2. I'm just gonna say this. I'm very happy with the design they gave Histoire or History in this game. Like, it just looks so good. It is one of those designs that it's like you don't think about it, but when you see it, it's just good. You got Noir, Chief of Lasty Village. Oh my gosh, yep. Louis Village. You've been warned. The only one I played went a bit like this. Easy, 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 instant group death, grinding X200, barely defeating the boss, easy, easy, easy. Yeah, there are some like that. It's Histy. Daimon.
私たちに指示。最後に私がこのゲームの主人公いきなり忍者になったもんだからびっくりしなかった。
Yeah, by the way, Nep likes to break the fourth wall, so if you never experienced the Nep game prior to now, you'll learn very quickly Neptune is a fourth wall breaker.
そろそろノワールの話も終わるし。ちょっとね、聞いてるの？仮にも大名の前なんだから真面目に。あれ、ノワールの説明ってもう終わってたの？そこは空気を読んでちょうど終わりましたって感じにしてくれないと困るんだけど。そんなの知らないわよ。勝手に困ってなさい。
Totally confused on her
今
own.
は一通り報告が終わってイストワールは急ぎ確認することがあるとかで退席。皆さんお待たせしました。イストワール
Histoire.
何かわかりそう？いえ、わかりません。少なくとも私の知識には。
Rear. Yep, and Stanley, your protagonist. Well, you're villains in this game, more or less.
あといくつかの国を落とす。使えるべき主をなくし、路頭ですが安心してください。
そう、我ら機械に引け。
Headshot style. Yeah, there's a fair... Like, this game is pretty interesting in terms of what they did with it. I actually... It's one of those games I wish I delved more into at the time. But I don't have the... I just don't always get the time to.
サイト流にスチームレ。いいえ、わかりません。一体何がしたいのよ、あいつらは。あのお二人の言っていたことが事実なら、タチが悪いです。それは残念ながらあんな巨大な空中戦。凄まじかっただけ一度でいいから。空一面。あなたね。ね、ある意味。さすがに機械忍者たち。それです、ネプテューヌス。イーズン、女神4人の皆さん。
New
あな
mission?
たのとても重大な使命です。それってこの世界の非常事態に打てる手はあるんですの？私たちハトの
Honeypot style. So yeah, this game sort of just tosses in the concept of, yeah, teamwork. First you've seen this, I'm gonna bypass it. I figured they show this intro. Chapter 1, A United Front. No? Yes?
揃っています。ええ、それで。はい。
So Tracy.
こちらが新書になります。これを届ければいいんだね。イースンが頑張って書いたラブ。
Oh, love letter.
これはラブレ。今まで争っていた国と国が。ネプテューヌはそんなに深く考えてないでしょ。新書の意味知ってるもんね。
Would you? A treat tea? Well, Neptune's at least got a good concept of it.
そんなことだと思ったわ。新書送る相手も偉い人。皆さん、ふざけるのはそれぐらいにしてください。
You got a scroll.
イースンからのトリプルレスキューミッション。きたー。
3, 1, 2. Yeah, that's. I remember that. I remember that stream.
もちろん心得ていますわ。道中それに分かっているの。大丈夫。いつものネプテューヌだってこの手。そしてそれは素晴らしい考えですわ。
Alright.
そうね。そうやってゲームもいいですが、先のまずは街で準備を整め。
Dun 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 dun.
さあ、ここでそんなの誰かが気を利かせて何をおっしゃい
Choose
ます
your
か。
missions.
準備のミッション。はいはい、分かっ。そうね。
Use.
それじゃさあ、まあ順番。あら。
Alright, now we're at our base. So this is where we kind of can change our character. We're using, set up the skills we want to use, and give them new equipment, etc., etc. This is relatively simple. So for me, I tend to use Blackheart. That's just my personal preference. Blackheart tends to be the character I prefer to use. And then for now, I am going to change the part. Yeah, we'll use Greenheart for now. Alright. And you also do things like your spirit gems and the different things here. We are going to go check those out real quick in the marketplace just because I want to get those. Should find anything we need. Right. Snacks. Not gonna be sick. Yeah, this game tends to be a little more on the off-ball side of the world. But I enjoy it. So the gems here are really important for certain reasons. Basically, each gem controls a stat. Basically, you have certain ones that affect certain types of enemies. So a good example is the yokai versus the legion. These only really work against yokai or legion specifically. They're not more a generic setup. Same with like resistance and that, but whereas some of the stuff like some more stuff like recovery, HP, and stamina regen up are kind of very general basic ones. We're not gonna buy any right now because we don't need them yet, but they do come in value later on. And then here you can buy new equipment if you see fit to. For me, I don't see a reason to pick this up just yet. We want to get a little more money before we go ahead and start buying the stuff. And then regular items like provision pills, which is your recovery items. For the first dungeon or world, you don't really need to worry about it too much, thankfully. But I do like that they do at least try and make this sort of like wide open. Like it actually does try and set everything up. Yeah, of course. Yeah, boop. Hey, Spectrum 13! Congratulations on winning a copy of Dusk Diver 2 for the PS4, PS5, or Nintendo Switch for North America. And remember, guys, we are doing this for charity for the kids. So if you, feel you can or you are able to, all donations go back to Toys for Tots. That helps them get presents for kids every single year who may not have the ability to afford those presents or get those presents every year by their families, giving kids a better Christmas all around. So, if you're interested in that, we do have incentives for you guys to donate into. Small ones, but they are still relatively fun ones if you don't mind a little bit of torture. Yep. Nope, summoned a rabbit. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty adorable. I'm Tamsoft. Isleheart, Story, Asuka, Gear, Yo Gamer, Ufi, reference to a certain Final Fantasy character, if anyone knows who I'm talking about. Alright, and we're going to send to the world map, and we're going to go visit the Galapa Forest. Yes, some very fun sour incentives. You want some sour? So I've got your sour.
最近森には森の奥は迷いやつまり森を突きるってことだね。どうしてそうなるのよ。だって敵
And actually, right now the soda we're on is spicy, which is a little more interesting. It's ginger ale, but it's still pretty interesting up there. Oh yeah, I should advise this, that all of these characters have alternate costumes, or color costumes. They look very similar to their base ones, but they look really good. Noir's is probably my favorite, just because she goes from like this black to this white attire, so it's very interesting. Hey, there's Spectrum. I was wondering if Spectrum's going to pop back up. Switch. Any map. No, we're not going to the base just yet. Make sure we can make sure any boxes in the areas we see them. Yeah, unfortunately, some characters use different weapons. Noir uses uses size, which I think is a little more Noir style. Status effects. This is kind of annoying because these enemies were really painfully annoying for a while, but that was a little beefier than the regular Dogus, which is kind of something. Is there around here? Nope. Okay. Thank you. I'm watching a lot of Baldi's Bases recently, so that voice is still stuck in my head. Actually, Noir is like one of my favorite launches. Yeah, she has a really good launch maneuver, which is why I like her so much. In this game, she's actually really good. Though I will admit, every character in the game is good for something. We have a donation. Hold on, I can check in here just a second in the middle of a fight. We have a donation. We're back to even. Maybelline. Oh, that's great. That's a great one there. Yes, there is. Stupid team even. Let's make it odd. Oh, see? The team battles are still going on. I told you they're going to exist. Treasure box. Oh, that's how you do it. There we go. These can be a little bit annoying because these guys, these cat characters early on can give you some trouble, but they're not too bad. We'll take the smaller path. I forget which one gets you direct where you want to go, but yeah, alright, looks like we got our Teeny Diversity mod thing going on. I actually really enjoy like, the Teeny Diversity mod thing. Thank you for that donation. Thank you for the donation and giving to the kids. The kids, all that money goes to giving kids a better Christmas, and we appreciate you guys so much for all the donations you were able to do. Just coming in here and just checking us out is more than enough, but the donations definitely help push our goal a little further to get kids a better Christmas. Yep, we got a random key coming up now. Oh, the team on and team evens are gonna pop up, and it's gonna be. Do. Yay, monies! One of my favorite characters in this game. Kappa style. Whoa, no. These are some fun fights. Dot dot dot. Who is this mysterious person that we're fighting? And then there is your list of objectives. Sadly, we don't have access to the elemental system yet. I wish we did, though, because the elemental system is kind of fun to play with. Yeah, some of your moves, if you don't hit them right, they will backfire on you. Just in time for me to need to go make a few appointments. Keep it in town. Yeah, no issue. Not an issue at all there, Hunt. Not bad. I guess I am. Good morning there, Kiryu. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope I said your name right. I apologize if I incorrectly said your name. Amnesia. Again, a reference to the original. Close enough? Alright. Alright, sorry about that. I say that because if you've... I don't know if anyone's ever played the original vanilla Neptunia for PS3. There is actually a sword that's called Kiryu. that we kind of abuse a little bit in terms of in the speedruns because it's basically like the strongest sword in the game. But you can get it like right out the gate as a DLC.
本当まさかね私も気になりクールで真っ黒だからあの人のことは真っクールって
What?
あれどうした私たちだって色で言うと似たようなものでしょ期待して損しちゃったじゃない
Oh my god. Yeah, so that's why that one comes to my brain all the time. It's just that one. It's just we use that equipment so much. It's like it sticks to you. But yeah, no. I don't know if I know a key. I don't know if I picked another key yet. Oh, I do. Okay. So stealth keys, by the way, are really important because they open every dungeon. Every dungeon has like a certain level of amount of chesting that you can get, and it's very important you get those as soon as in the first run to be able to not to come back to the level again without doing missions. It just is one of the things you have to deal with, unfortunately, but it's not too bad. But yeah, this is gonna be... Here, cat. Get my health back up there. Oh, access point. So this is kind of where you can kind of change things in battle in the area. I don't need it right now, but it's good to have for future. It's actually really good to have for future. Brrr.
こいつが主か当たらなければどうってことそれよりも私が言った通りだ
Was a flag.
主の皆さん来ますわよ
Demon Bull. EXE. Alright, so this is when you start to learn about the EXE meter. The EXE meter is very different. Oh lord, I forgot how tough this guy actually was. Oh yeah, I probably should advise that this boss can actually hurt a little bit if you're not careful. And dodging his stuff is very annoying sometimes. But if you know how to do it right, it's easy enough. Holy cow, he's huge. Yes, this game does something a lot of the other Nep games don't do. It actually makes size proportionate for once. At least in my personal opinion it does. There are some games that they do fix that or address it. It's just these bigger boss fights can't actually get you killed if you're not careful. That's the only good thing I really don't like about these bigger boss fights. I will burn through my healing stuff if I need to, because it is one of those things that does. And done. And that's the first boss. Yeah, this game is really easy to pick up. This is one of the few things I'll say about this game. If you do win the physical copy of this, from one of the grand prizes, this game is really easy to pick up and play, as well as learn. So I really do say if this is one of the more interesting and fun titles you can get. You can actually win. Now loading. Pull in the giveaway in 3 minutes. Alright guys, 3 more minutes. If you want to win a random game key at the end of the event, put in Yay Monies if you have not done so already. Neptunia! We're in enemy territory. Junior's favorite? Yes, Noir. Noir is my favorite by a long shot. I've always been a Noir fan, though. I have since Vanilla. And I think Noir has probably the best costume change in terms of, like, the ninja aesthetic. Where the other characters have a decent ninja theming, I've always preferred Noir's in terms of, like, the aesthetic of it. The aesthetic and the gameplay element. The other characters are just as good, though. I will admit, if you are a fan of any of the CPUs, they get really good treatment with this game. Where Virtual Stars, I think, kind of falls a little bit on certain elements, this game sort of does the opposite. It picks up the elements those elements and kind of brings them back. Yep. Check it out. Yeah, if you get a chance to check it out, I really do advise it, Peachy. If you like the Neptunia games, this is just one of the better ones. It's definitely a spin-off game. It's not like the main branch games are my personal favorites overall. But the spin-off games have definitely stepped up, since the Vita games, which is nice. Well, explosion! Explosion! Mecha Ninjas. Yeah, my stomach is officially growling. It's telling me I probably need to eat eventually. I'll do it after stream though. Ninteji? Yeah, if I can... One thing I actually see are characters, I can show them off. There are some really cool characters in this game. Overall. Yeah, seriously. You told me that so many times today, Sony. I'm not vouching that anymore. Asuka joins your party. Alright, congratulations to whoever wins the random game key. Chapter 2, Castle Conflicts. Maples and MCP Gaming UK. Congrats to everyone who won random game keys, guys. We are going to actually go to the market real quick, and we are going to buy some equipment because we have some money, we can afford that now. I tend to prefer the Pierce Shuriken just because they work fairly well considering everything. Their damage tends to fall off later in the game, but they're pretty good. Or you can just go Snake Venom Kunai, which works just as well. Though I prefer Paralysis, so I'm going to go that route. In fact, we're going to buy one of those for now. And this is where we want to start picking up like the talismans, because these are kind of good. For this, we know we're going against the Legion. I think. There we go. Alrighty, that's that. Shinobi base. Now the Spirit Gems. Spirit Gems are a fun little trait to this game. It is sort of like your talent board, if it makes any sense. And yeah, so kind of just, you just kind of put whatever ones you want in there. For right now, I'm going to run the damage resistance. Also, yes, incentives for the charity. If you guys want to, donate, there are some incentives for you guys. $5 for the soda, for the sour soda roulette, and $10 for sour candy. And yes, that candy has made me puck already. I've already had the taste test as a safety factor. Check our ninja art skills real quick, which are good. No, we haven't learned any new ones yet. Okay. Let's go to formation. We are going to put on Asuka. And then give Noir the Kunai. As well as the I'm not going to use the other ones down there because they're more like last resort type deals. Actually, I think I need to save while I'm here. Let me do that. Or can you save yet? Wait, you can. I know how. Okay. I had to remember for 2 seconds how to save. Yeah, this game's save system was kind of off. It's like, as you notice, I have a file way later in the game here. I'm not showing that file purely because it's pretty heavy forward into the game, and I don't want to spoil anything for anybody involving this game. So, if you see a couple of the game chapters, you're not really losing too much there. Pervasion pills. And Asuka. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the transformations are like... Huh. And Uni. Or Uni. I think we must call her Uni. We got another donation from Anonymous. Bringing it back to Team Even. Bringing that back to the realm of Team Even. We are now back on Even. How is Odd gonna respond? I don't know. I get a good laugh out of the Team Odd versus Team Even stuff every year. Sort of like... Yeah. Ninfu. See, I'm with Jade on this one. Team Bacon. That is the only team you ever need to be on, is Team Bacon. But now I want bacon. I don't have any. I know, right? I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since like 4 this morning, 5 this morning, I think 5 o'clock this morning. And my system is saying, hey, I'm hungry. Can you please give me food other than like cottage cheese? And I'm like, I haven't been to a store yet to go deal with my hurricane supply, so no. Thankfully, I have a decent amount of hurricane supplies from last time still in. But I am going to definitely need a few things I don't have, which is minor in comparison. It's still a pro tag ninja. But the comments no one understands. Skills. So this is Asuka, for those who don't know. This is the first character you get from the Senran universe. Pretty similar, in my opinion, to Light Noir in terms of like weapon set, but her attacks are a little different. So I do appreciate that. Not my favorite ninja to play as, but she is definitely a little more interesting than some other ones. Try and keep it a little variety while we're playing the game, know what I mean? Get slashed. And these soldiers are getting real tough. Okay. Power scroll. Gives the Aju bacon. I'm not gonna lie, bacon sounds delicious. I just hope they have sandwich when I get to the store. I'm not gonna lie, because that's what I really kind of use for like my meals when I'm not. When I'm on like that thing is like sandwich meat and like cheese and stuff. This is the one game I forget that the dodge button is on the trigger, not on the circle. I forget there's a way to remap it. If there is, I haven't done it in a long time. It's a Dogo. Or Dogu. However you want to say their name. Go. Yeah, these nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh nom 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 nom. That's a giant little doggo. Plus the mini ones, because, you know, why the heck not? Why don't we have some minis in the party? Oh, we're being raided! Who's gaming now? Welcome on in, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders! Nothing around here I need, right? No. How are you doing, though? How's everybody doing from Who's Gaming Now? What were you playing today? Nothing? Just woke up? Fair enough. Understandable. I say blame Dorian. I can't blame Dorian. Not yet. And yes, guys, here we are giving away the last copy of the stream for Dusk Diver 2. If you guys are interested in winning a copy of Dusk Diver 2 for PS4, PS5, or Nintendo Switch and North America digital code, go ahead and enter in there right now. Slash and dice. Let's look at my salads. No, I don't want a salad. I don't know why, but all of a sudden talking about salad makes me want a salad. At like 10 in the morning. Hey, it's Alex. What's going on, Alex? Let's go up off to me. Yeah, this game has some pretty good music, I'm not gonna lie. But this game has some pretty dang good music. I'm actually too slow. Gah. Alright, that's better. A little bit of water to quench the throat. Okay, this is the system I really wanted to show off. This is really interesting. So, one of the mechanics this game offers is called the Furin Kazan drive system. And it lets you gain one of 4 typings And the typings actually give you different benefits. So there's like an earth typing that makes you take less damage and reduces knockback. There's a fire typing that gives you more attack damage, more base attack damage with all your attacks, including your special arts. It's very interesting the way they designed it. So it kind of gives you opportunity to kind of play around the fight and the style you choose. I'll kind of give you a show off here in a minute. So here's another one for you. Floor style. Floor style enables. Floor style gives you. What is it? It increases a certain stat for you, which is very interesting. My usual ones are Earth and Fire, though, just because Earth and Fire just makes them traditionally the best ones to play with. And if you're going into a really tough battle, you just kind of play around with that. Yes. Get my health back up a little, please. Learning how to dodge this game is pretty vital, though. I'm not doing a good job of it, but if you can learn how to dodge this game, your survival will go up immensely. Come here, Gummin. There we go. All those dancing. Oh, you. I don't like fighting you. You're a very annoying character. Yeah, if the commanders ever come up, I take the commanders up straight away. There's not a chance I'll leave those commanders up. Those commanders, if you leave them up, they will murk you. It is not fun to fight them at all. I love the chat's just having a little dance party right now. Like that just makes my day. They'll just a dance party. I don't have the stealth keys. Stealth keys are kind of a pain to find, but if you find them, you're better off. So I'll have to hunt some before I come back here. And yes, you can go back to these levels if you've gone through them. Really, you only do it if you're looking for a treasure chest, because there is a treasure amount per level, and there's a trophy tied to it. But it is definitely one of those things where it's like, if you're only going for trophies, you go for it. I mostly... Oh my gosh. All the dancing emotes. Bye. Aye. Seems my favorite ninja-y. Destroying. There we go. Steam Legion Captain. Oh yeah, this guy is a pain to keep a track of because he doesn't like to. He also tends one of the few attackers you have to be careful with, because if you don't, you're gonna get. Yeah, this is the guy you have to be careful about. There we go, I'm good to go. Dodge. Just dodge him. this is one of the few things I do be careful about. Oh, yeah, the paralyzation effect could be good. Oh, by the way, your little provisions respawn on their own, but your big ones will not. You have to pick those up on your own. Right, there's that paralysis again. Hey, Trolls Maiden, what's going on, man? How you doing? How you doing today? Leaving work for the day. Understandable. Understandable. I don't get to leave work when I go to work tomorrow. I have to stay at work because of hurricane. So, yeah, that'll be fun. And yes, guys, if you are interested in winning a copy of Dusk Diver 2, what we showed off earlier in today's stream, there's one more code being given away. It is for PS4, PS5, and in Nintendo Switch NA exclusive. So if you're interested in winning that, it shouldn't be Haven Park. I changed it to NepX Senran like right during the middle of the stream. So many ninjas. Now, Homura is an interesting character. Yeah, it's probably the Twitch app, Troll Maiden. Hate to say it. Yeah. I have no console. That is a shit. Understandable, Troll Maiden. We've had some people who addressed that we didn't have PC codes this year, and sometimes they did give us PC codes. It just so happened that the games they gave us this year were console exclusive codes. So, you know. Twitch being twitchy. Yep, Twitch is being twitchy. That's the way. If you're not used to Twitch being twitchy after like 9 years of working, yes, Trolls Main. It is PS4, PS5, and Nintendo Switch North American accounts that you can use it on. So there is, so yeah, you can still enter and give it to your friend on the for a North American Switch if you prefer that. And just as a reminder, this game and Virtual Stars is also being given away in physical formats in the grand prizes. So, if you are interested in winning either this or Virtual Stars for PS4, I think one's PS4, one is Switch, they're both limited editions. So, they are physical limited editions with all the limited edition goodies and the game. That is also something you guys have a chance to win throughout the event and during the finale. So yeah, if you like what you see here, or you liked Virtual Stars, and you want to try and win those are also available options. Again, a big shout out to IFI and all the other sponsors for the event. For helping us with this event this year. We appreciate you oh so much, guys.
私たちを忘れてもらっては困る。あなたたちは所用で来ていたのですが、ハニパ4人と女神よ。
Yeah, we heard you. Yours. Limited editions will be amazing. Yeah, limited editions will be amazing. If you like limited edition content stuff, they're definitely worth going for. I don't have either of the limited editions that they're giving away. They're English versions, but you can use they're English versions, Troll, for the grand prize ones, this game and Virtual Star, but any PS4 and any PS4 and Switch should be able to read the disc or cartridges. So if you win one of the grand prize limited editions, it should work regardless. It's not digital because there'll be physical disc or cartridge. How is that not true? PS4. I'm talking about the. Yeah, but shipping. Shipping, I believe, is shipping. I have not been told. I'm not been told shipping is limited to the U.S. with those games. Not that I've been warned about. Class. As far as I've been told, but whatever. Unless Nintendo's still not allowing you to use any cartridges on like. Rexy, I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say that's not true because I have Japanese PS3 games that allow me to play that I can play on my English PS3s, both of them without without changing regions. As well as the Japanese PS4 game. So that's not entirely true on PlayStation side. I don't know about Nintendo. I haven't touched Nintendo Japanese cartridges because they don't release enough unique Japanese games over there that I care about. But Sony ones, I know Sony's been doing has dropped the region locking after PS3. After the PS2 region locks, they dropped that. Alright. I don't think they're limited to NA. I would have to check directly with our sponsor for that because I'm our sponsor handler for them. Little T852, you are the winner of the last giveaway code for this stream of Dust Divers 2. Congratulations! Oh. Alrighty. Yeah. So. Yeah, just as a note, because I think it gets confused with the whole Sony thing. Sony did drop region locking on all their discs. Yes, it is still coded for Japanese or English or European. It's the only reason why if you play a Japanese or European PS1 or PS2 game, you still have to have a region-free PS1 or 2 by bypassing the region chip. But for 3, 4, and I believe 5, I'm not positive because I don't own a PS5. I can't guarantee that. They removed the region lock because I've been able to play Japanese PS3 games for years on my PS3, and it's just been a blast. I enjoy that little. I enjoy the ability to go out of my way to pick up games I want out of the country and be able to play them. That's just super fun. Also, yes, guys, we are still here for Toys for Tots to help raise money to get kids a better Christmas this year for those who may not have a Christmas. Any donation you do go straight to Toys for Tots through Tiltify, and we have some incentives for you guys. If you are interested, we have a soda roulette, currently still on a very spicy ginger ale. And if you are a little more bold, at $10, we have a sour candy. Now, technically, we've had 3 donations since the last major soda draw. So I'll give it to the chat here, because obviously we have had donations, just not up to the amount, all adding the amount in question right away. Would you like me to take a shot of soda? Or would you let me do a candy? We haven't reached 10 exactly, but I'm willing to do one anyway for the kids. Because we have had donations, and I think it's only fair that we reward those donations, even if it was a Team Even, Team Odd destination thing. But yeah. To the border of no order or no quarter. Yeah, I've been a console gamer for a long time in my life, since actually. Oh, well, there's ads. Okay. Well, I'm going to check this. Robbie. Yes, Rexy. I said that for the Dusk Diver game 2 codes. Robbie specified to me was 3 copies of the limited edition for Switch for Neptunia Senran, and 3 copies for Virtual Star for PS4. They did not specify North America. They did not specify limited prize limited North America only shipping. the digital codes were North American only, as far as I know. Alright, well, that being stated, since I've double checked my notes from them, I'll take a hug. Hugs are always good. I like hugs. Hugs are always a fun thing. Homura?
どうしたの、羽村ちゃん。もしかしておしか忍者の残党でも現れ違う。ゆみちゃん、報告がって言ってたね。その結果。やったね。
Hey, there's a treaty.
大名様から持たされている。イースンのこと？
As soon as I'm done with the stream draw, I will get to you. I promise you that.
ねえ、ゆみちゃんとみやびちゃんは一緒じゃないの？二人は別任務で。そっか。これからよろしくたって。同盟かな。敵だったキャラが味方。ネプテューヌが不安ね。それ。
Alright. It's Amulet. Okay, hold on one sec. I am...
どうしたて？
One sec, guys. I gotta mute while I type this. So 1 second. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Had to do a quick conversation with Mr. Drawl here for a moment. And thank you, Trolls Maiden. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. This was actually custom done just for the event by an artist that I had commissioned. It was supposed to be ready for Monday, but for my last stream, but it was not ready in time by about like a few hours. She was taking a little bit longer to finish it. So yeah, she went and finished up and got in my hands about an hour or two after the last stream, and I love it. I think it's just really adorable. In the end of the day, because my character usually has like a little hood, has like a hood with like a blood moon mark on it, so it's not as oriented to the theming. And I just wanted something I could kind of use here for an actual avatar in the event. And yes, it's absolutely, it's one of the things I I'm gonna have to shoot a credit out to the artist later today on Twitter for this, because I haven't done it yet, and it's really one of those things. I'm
落とした国の忍者から雇用そよかったミーの信念は雇用相談無料歌っているのに
But yeah, no, she did a great job with it. She took my original model and sort of took a lot of the original features off the model and just sort of tied in with the Christmas theming.
仕方ありません
And yes, my model actually does not have a beard, even though in real life I actually can grow a full beard. It's kind of weird. I decided on that because I was like one of those people like, do I really want to keep my beard in this? Master, yo gamer.
なんだ面会ですか妖怪ショーいえ会いましょう徹子の今は船の力を無駄今日は休んでいてください
Yeah. But yeah, no. Yuki drops in. Yeah, no, I've
働きをした後のみんなで入るなそんなの気にしなくていいわよ同盟も結んで私たちが一緒
And yes, I'm bypassing this scene as fast as humanly possible for reasons. Nothing explicit shown here, but I don't risk it with Twitch. Which means there's one mode I cannot show you. Just because it does involve a similar towel situation that I don't want to get involved in right now. I forget that cutscene existed, honestly. Home from rolling a cannonball.
はいマーベ国大名何気に国と国との話だもの
Neptune series has always had that weird part about him, but I mean, I personally don't mind it.
ハニパ流の忍びに
It's just, as long as it's tasteful.
ネプちゃんおおなんだかわなりがいいねホム相性だよアスカはそうだったな
Drops in. Wait, home from rolling a cannonball. Yeah, no, I can see that, trolls.
鳩の国にはありません
I can definitely see that.
だからといって侮ってはいけませんわ体力と能力が求められ最終的にはどうか試される運の実力のうちとみんな
Excuse me, I gotta... Yeah, I had to... Sorry about that, I had to just decline a call there. My job tried calling me in the middle of my marathon slot.
ホムラさんどうか本気にしその前に直接聞いておきたいことがあります表向きは超に敵はうんざりするぐらい痛い
Yeah, I'll call my job back after the stream ends. I am definitively one of those people that I don't... Okay, so that's just sending me the stuff I need to send to the...
相手はそれなりの力を持つそりゃ2つの4ゲームはそこはマーベなるほど鳩の国では4ゲームの敵の場所が判明しいい住んでその作戦好きだよね
Dances. Yes, dance.
私たちがいるんだから
I'll call my job back as soon as the stream ends, when I get a chance. Oh, by the way, what's up, troll?
捕まらないようにしてほしいわねはいちょうど戻ってきたみたいですね
Speaking of job,
イースンさんただいま戻りま
Compa.
ヤッホーネプネプたちも無事だったですね
How was the Comic-Con this weekend? Oh, nice, troll. How was that?
私たちはハニパ流の忍びでアスカですこっちは同じくホムラちゃんで思い出したです有名ですからということはここまで違うわ
Okay, that sounds like a fun time.
国は無事同盟国となりました私たちにも一
I bet it was. Yeah, I've never been there as a vendor. I've been there as like an attendee for multiple cons, just because that's how I generally do my conventions. Free troll hugs. That's great. I freaking like that. I love that troll. That's amazing. And the war is just like, nope. Okay. Ah, the shrine. Yeah, I like going to conventions. It's one of those things I just enjoy. Iffy.
あら、意外と早かったじゃない。迷子にならなかった？コンパのことだからもっとかかるかと思ってたわ。
Size. Nice troll, very nice. Yeah, I know how that is. Yeah, so IF and Compa do make appearances in this game. It's just one of those things that they're not like main characters. Yep, there we go. Drugs are to feel safe and loved. Right, guys, we have about 15-ish minutes before I end. Had me in tears after. Aww, that's great. So that Gamanju industry. Seal. See. Ah. Yeah, so this is the air system gets unlocked in this game. I think we unlocked the system I can't really show in this game, and this time too. Unless it's a storyline thing and I have to just go in and go out. But I don't think so. I think we have to do this really quick as a story thing, which is fair. But yeah, so this is sort of something that you can do generally. Yes. Yo gamer. Vision of Gammon Juice Tree. It was to be hugged by his father again. Aw, that's just adorable. That just sounds really sweet, honestly. Oh yeah, watermelon ghosts. These pop up now. Yes, they spit watermelon seeds at you. Just oddly enough. Watermelon ghost, go boom. And yeah, with these you generally have to hunt around because otherwise you won't find them all. And you'll be looking around like a crazy madman for like half an hour like I did the last time. I played this. There we go. think I got all the chests out of this one already. Let's see if I can check back here. Anyway. Yes, okay. So I'm going the right way. Go. I linked them. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Makes total sense to me. I don't go to cons as often as I used to. I'd like to do more cons, but it's just financially unstable. You said that to me 15 times now already, console, but clearly you found the license, because you've not put me out yet. But yeah, guys, because we are getting close to the end of my time here on the channel. At 10 o'clock, I am officially dropping off, and we have a new streamer coming on board to for you guys to watch. I hope you guys stick around to check them out. All of our streamers here are great. They are we very much appreciate them. Dun, 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 dun. Generally, I'll do these real brief, like in between missions, just because there is an achievement for doing all of these, and it's kind of important. Supposed to pick of a troll hug on Instagram. I linked them, but yeah. So we've had a good time today. I will not lie, considering I came in, then these friends offered seller pass, and after I started helping them out, or more free pass. Fair enough. I think I've had a pretty good time today. I mean, I'm still kind of tired. I really didn't sleep much, so I probably will end up crashing somewhere in the daytime today before I do at Kroger shopping. Because, yeah, I definitely am going to need to definitely pick up one little hurricane spot as I can and then come back and go sleep. Well, after I make a phone call, because, yeah. So, going down this path? Yeah, so they start us backwards, okay. Stream. I got to watch. Yeah, no problem, troll. I'm glad I can be. I just enjoy doing the charity aspect of it. Like, for me, it's the charity part. Like, I just enjoy being. I just enjoy being able to stream for events like this because it's just a fun time overall. You know, even if I don't make a lot of money through donations, I still have a lot of fun doing it. And I still want, as long as people enjoy it, I think that's more than enough. And I know the rest of people fall behind me. They'll be able to step up and do just as well. Do we know if our next person is actually here, by the way? Just as an early heads up, since we're about 10 minutes out till their stream. Whose gaming now is up? Okay. I don't think. Damien's here? Okay. I figured he was. I just figured I'd ask. Yeah, Castawart, Castawart, you have done a great job modding today as well. So thank you as well for your modding today. I appreciate you wholeheartedly. You and Avarok, because I know modding can be difficult sometimes in these events, so it's just always appreciated. That goes to all of our mods, by the way. All the mods that have been modding for this event, my slot or otherwise, are just very much appreciated by the community. Yeah, these non-scopable side missions can usually carry us through pretty okay. Hey, Space Smith Man, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, we have time for one more. We have time for one more of these little missions while we're waiting. Oh wow, I forgot that was a command. Honestly, I forgot that was an actual command in the game on the bot. Yeah, so this mission should wrap us right out, which is fairly nominal. I'm doing alright there, Space Fifthman. I'm doing pretty good today. You know, the usual level of fun with some tiredness involved, but you know. Are you solo through the whole game, or do you get friends later? You play a solo character, but you have access to other characters. So, example is, I can change right now to Asuka from SENRAN KAGURA at any point in time. At your choosing. So you kind of get the choice between two characters, a main and a backup, that you basically can switch between at your leisure. But usually you'll find like one or two characters that you kind of prefer to play with, and those are kind of the ones you'll stick with for the run, for your playthrough. Generally you are solo on the field though, so, and if one character goes down, the other character just takes their place, which I thought was a pretty good mechanic system for that. Well, it's a pretty interesting mechanic system for that, so I couldn't really complain that that was something they did. But yeah, no, it's actually been it's actually a really interesting setup for that, the way they do it. And some characters are better at some things than others, so obviously you're going to pick a character for a certain situation, but in some instances you may not ever really utilize a character properly or fully the way you would. Kind of is. Yeah. Alright, well, now I'm back all the way up here, so I guess I can go back up that way. It's not too bad. I can get back up the road reef. Just trying to be a little on the careful side. Yeah, you don't really drain your stat bar too much. This is what I've seen. There we go. Down. No idea. There they are. Hi, friends. There we go. And that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like I said, like you don't really lose too much. They gotta be further back then. Wherever you are. Alright, well let me just go ahead and swap over to the transition screen and we will get you over here, Damien. Alright guys, my slot is at an end. Thank you for watching and supporting 12 Days of Indie. We love you guys. All your donations, all the subscriptions, the follows, the bits. We appreciate you all wholeheartedly. I will not see you, unfortunately, as a streamer for the remainder of the event due to a real-life circumstance. But I will be around in the chat. I'll be around in the chat all the time. So have a great night, guys. We will see you. Have a great day, guys. We'll see you later during the event. And yeah, I'm going to transfer over to Damien